It's AI, the Somnium file time. I'm gonna be... I think somebody told me this game takes like twice as long as the previous one did, and I'm like, hell yeah. This is just about all I'm gonna stream until I'm over. It's over. I'm over with it. Whatever. That's a lot of info on that save file.
That body teleported here from a parallel world. Ryuki is supposed to be here? You were in charge
Oh,
of
and
the
the-
HB case, weren't you?
The
Ryuki's
recap
memories
is...
may hold the answer. Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
Yeah, the recaps, there's a lot more recap than the previous game gave you. That's crazy. I gotta click on everything. I'm playing as the mentally, very, very mentally stable man. A two-way mirror. A door. A pipe. Come on. Oh yeah, Fina, I forgot to mention to you. You remember in Pewter's little room area above the sink machine, there was always that creepy voice in the corner? Well, I guess sometimes there was a creepy voice. The creepy voice came back, and like Mizuki heard it and was like, "What is that?" And Pewter's just like, "Oh, that's the cleaning lady." And she's like, "The cleaning lady?" And I'm like, "Why is there like where is she? And why is she always so creepy in this corner near the lockers?" A recording camera. They didn't tell me about that in the previous game. They just let the creepy voice be a creepy voice. You.
Who are you again?
This character's still drunk.
It's not Bikini. It's not Zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh.
Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
I want alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
That was my first thought, but it's not very reassuring to have the crazy guy tell me that.
What are you talking about?
That came from I want alcohol?
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, at the end of the Somnium, he kind of gets like buried in a rock pile, and then there's like a person comes and like stands over him, and then they switch places, and the person in the rock pile is like appears to be super dead.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine, then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Let's just go experience it ourselves. It's actually cool that it's like, you know, it seems like a whole part of the game takes place 6 years ago, and you just get to play through that part of the game instead of just watching flashbacks. Abyss HQ. February 11th, 6 years ago. What is she doing in her titties? Why does Date... Date's not supposed to look like that. This is after the Cyclops serial killing incident. Why is he in, like... Saito's body again. That guy's head got exploded.
Mr. Date.
It so far has been the biggest mystery. Who cares about the guy's body who got cut in half? I want to know about Date. It's a shelf. There are files, documents, doujinshins, and those sorts of things. Doujinshis? What's a doujinshi? Manga for fan work.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god, it's Mario.
It talks?
Boss's friend Mario. It's a big catch flag on the wall. It's a door curtain for a soba restaurant on the wall. Chain of origami rings. Whoa, it wouldn't let you click on that in the previous game. This game's so much better.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember saying some factoid about tanukis that got spread around. It's probably why Mr. Date was thinking about. It's a tanuki. It's a Shogi King piece for decoration.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
It's a soccer ball. A volleyball. Do they mean kicking balls? They're talking about CBT. It's a cabinet.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Aren't they brown?
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh,
There's a coffee maker on the shelf. A bookshelf. There's all sorts of things on there. A ball. Looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an AI ball. Apparently, during the experimental stage, they used to screw it in forcefully into the eye socket. That sounds like a great idea. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. A jack-o'-lantern. It reads "Happy Birthday." Seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago. Bullseye. It's a darts machine.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Skis. There's a police poster on the wall. It's a chair.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
That gossip's not that juicy, is it?
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
It's a boy band poster. There's a map on the wall.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets.
Shiny faucets.
Why would that part be my fantasy?
The door curtain for a bathhouse.
I heard that's boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Mysterious mask hanging on the wall. There's a pennant on display. It's a plaster figure.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
Your clock's broken, lady. I don't like broken clocks. I must not either. There's all sort of things hanging on coat hangers.
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
Date, you're gonna have your pay cut again. A bunch of bags on a grid-shaped rack. These balloons are new. I like the star one. Colorful balloons are floating. I want to be a star employee. That's what I was gonna say, but I declined against it. Stars on the wall. I feel like there's like stuff in this corner we've never seen because Date usually sits over there. And we played from Date's perspective. Because it's like, I've never seen these plant pots, but they might also just be new. It's just like a DNA spiral. Well, DNA is a double spiral. Ribbons on the ceiling. That seems difficult to water. Hanging flower pot. Posters, ads, and flyers cover the wall. What the hell is Game Beef Bowl Grate? I remember even seeing a Kappa there once. No, not really. A shrunken red lantern.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
It's a Matryoshka doll. A big key. It's a doorway. Date often takes me to places with red lights like that. There's air blowing through the AC. I think we got just about everything. Oh yeah, we can't forget the rug.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
Persian rug worth 500 million yen. I wouldn't want that in my. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be wary about every piece of dust I get on that rug. Especially if like HQ found out, like my boss, and wanted it back. They're like, oh yeah, that rug. I dropped it into a wood chipper on accident.
Hi.
Because
hi,
I decided to have a.
Hi.
I decided to add a wood chipper to my freaking office. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, happy Halloween. Halloween's closer than Christmas. It's basically here. Happy Halloween. Also, feel free to tell me how your name is pronounced, because I guarantee butchered it. Most people get my name wrong at first, so you can just call me the man of my dreams, Delexia Riz. How do you Lawlight? Is it all Lawlight or something? The man of my dreams. Why you're here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
About Jin's murder.
I saw the news last night.
Oh, I should totally ask him about his face, huh? I didn't see that one.
I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on.
Just call me Lawlight. Well, I appreciate the follow. Are you a fan of the AI SOMNIUM series?
A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
About your face.
Huh? Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Sorry, we couldn't get that voice actor, so we just brought this guy back.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made.
And a wig? Why did you go in? Why did he do this when everyone told him his original face looked better?
Everyone knows me by this face.
Who the hell is calling my phone right now? Hold on, I might actually need to take this. Sorry. Okay, I came back. I got an important phone call. surprisingly important phone call. That doesn't happen very often. They made more of these fucking things. I have not abandoned the stream. I got an important phone call, okay? I'm not putting Subway Surfers gameplay in the corner. I'm not full screen. I'm playing the OMG, you're pregnant. Beanie, I told you not to tell anyone. Beanie just gave me the strangest look. Like, it was just like he looked at me and it was like he relayed the information of like, I told everyone. It's quintuplet. Yeah, we're getting a 3/4 abortion. We're getting rid of 3 out of 4 of them.
Besides, this one is more popular with the ladies.
There's gonna be a battle royale in there. I definitely didn't steal that joke from Feeny. Haha! Fuck you, other guy. Who can dodge the coat hanger? Whoever can do the sickest backdash gets to live. Also, Date, you saying that face is more popular with the ladies is a damn lie, because everyone in the previous game was all over your new face. I legitimately believe they only did this because they like couldn't get back the right voice actor, which is too bad because I really liked his voice. He had such a soft, low, like soothing voice.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
During her abortion, OMG, this is like Binding of Isaac.
Shut up.
By the way, Jin Furu didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
And Iva got super jealous.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
Damn, I thought Iva, like, loved you. What happened?
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top-secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
He doesn't know. Any advice on the investigation?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
You're on vacation, you're hanging out in the boss's office? You just here for the view or something? I bet he is.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drink several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
Any advice?
There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
Date, never change.
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
I'm trying to think of that name. Saitama? Oh yeah, that is One Punch Man. I was like, why is that name so familiar? When is One Punch Man Season 3 coming out already?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's group performs. Who? There are tons of stores Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. It's my senior agent, Date. Can I click on her? Yeah, I can click on her inner tits. Why are you here?
Nice and soft.
You can feel?
It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Ryuki always looks so tired.
Well then, you won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
About the video linked in the QR code. Yeah, the one that broke your brain, Ryuki?
Wanna see it again?
This is a bad idea! You're gonna kill this man!
Thank you.
Can we just sit here and watch the whole thing again? Feeny, did you see the video? You gotta see the video. I'm sure it's very good for this boy's mental wellness. This is kind of like Subway Surfers, right? This is what happens when, like, is it like a police officer that chases you? This is what happens when he catches you. This is what you go through. All of your molecules spaz out and your eyeballs bulge. I don't think that was the whole thing. I feel like I remember it being longer. Anyway, I saw that video last night and
What is it, Ryuki?
everything got weird. It's like a David Bowie music video.
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around
Yeah,
the world.
I tried scanning that QR code and it doesn't do anything.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
Vitality? What is that?
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so
A stat in Dark Souls 3?
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. The way they talk as though it's like so easy just to like swap them over to like the other, like oh, we can just swap her over to male. Is that gonna happen? Because it'd be really great to see male versions of both of the AI ball characters. Most of my conversation with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my left eye socket. And while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama's connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama's out of my socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
I beg of you. Yeah, Tama's kind of like, I don't know, she seems difficult to get along with. Earlier, Ryuki just like made some kind of like comment about how he didn't like comedians very much, and she was suddenly like super pissed and yelling at him, and he was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know, Stationary bike? Whoa. What are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face.
You mean Date?
Like this.
You can do it!
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
I know why he's so tired. You seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Might,
The game also explained that he has weird outbursts like this because of his mental health problems. Which is hilarious. Of all personas he chooses All Might.
Half for all, we are full-time heroes.
You're not half-time heroes, part-time heroes?
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
What are you looking at? Can't click on the environment? Oh, I can make her look around. How late were you out drinking last night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end.
There is no way you have a kid.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl.
Yeah, like how Mario's your friend and how the boy band members are all dating you.
At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Trans rights.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
I don't believe she does.
It wasn't a secret.
I'm not buying it.
No one asked.
This is quite the incident.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Any leads?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
That's surprisingly true, other guy.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
That's why you like Ace Attorney so much, huh?
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Unfortunately, this game does not have a gumshoe.
Who knows?
There is no gumshoe equivalent.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about.
It has Ota and Pewter. Oh yeah, you'll be happy to know in this game Pewter is out of jail and back to work in his normal terrible outfit he always wears. I think he like added a belt though. That's the only difference, is now he has like a green, like a neon green belt that looks like it's glowing almost.
Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
That's really bad.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who are at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Mona, Chenpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones.
I feel like I feel like there's probably something that could jerry rig up so that you could like save some of the info. Like have Pewter just give you like oh, here's like a device you can connect to through Bluetooth and upload the info, and then you know it's on your person, but it's a backup.
First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right, the Dragon and Lantern's place.
I thought Chinpei quit the Kumakuras. Why is he there?
And finally, Kameji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Nissan.
Okay, other guy, where's your surprise message about this guy's head? Where's your comments? Minecraft Steve is in the game.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Thank you, other guy.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
The boss is sitting on the desk. She never sits in her chair. Ever. Well, let's go find Ota. He's probably here with Mizuki. Let's bite the bullet and say hi to Ota already. Who's that? Who's that? Why are there other people here? This diner's not even open. Did Ota open the diner?
Man, this sucks. I heard it talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right?
Gumshoe?
I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ota's 24. And some of this game takes place 6 years in the future, so he's gonna be like, we're gonna see 30, we're potentially gonna see 30-year-old Ota. Which is insane to think about, honestly.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
I don't know who this guy is. Your name.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
There's no response. He seems to be depressed.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
Why would you do that? Beer tastes disgusting. You don't even get drunk from it?
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. How are you, young boy?
Ryuki really likes All Might. He's got a tummy ache.
Guess he's not doing too good.
Didn't think Ota would survive that long. I mean, we haven't seen him yet in the future, so he might not be around. Just a customer, I guess. This place isn't open. He can't be a customer. It's a clock. The hands aren't moving. I don't like broken clocks.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
There's a calendar on the wall. It's always funny to me, the difference between Ryuki and Date, because Date would immediately jump at that chance.
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
Tama is the new Date, only she's worse. She makes way more sex jokes than Date ever did.
Why did you say it like that?
You got Bluey on the TV right now. Aren't there like new episodes coming out like the very beginning of next year, like 2024? Disposable chopsticks.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
Oh, it's Ota's now and not Mayumi's? Maybe Ota did take over the diner. It's a low table at the Zashiki seat. It's a floor cushion. There's a menu on the table.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
Fortune is written on colored paper. It's a window. That was a very convincing meow.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
Come on, do it. He's not gonna do it.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No.
Ryuki does not know what sex is.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
There's a beer poster on the wall. Even if it's a scratch and sniff? There's strips of paper with the menu written on them on the wall. I can see the kitchen on the other side of the counter. It's a family photo on display. It's a counter. The swinging door installed here. A refrigerator. It's a stool, a chair without a backrest. There are autographs from famous people on display. Other guy, maybe you can play like the new Bluey video game and pretend Bandit's your dad. There's a mop leaning against the table. They never moved this thing, huh?
You want me to smack your butt, Kit, Ryuki?
No.
It's a bucket.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Mulku. Wanna watch?
What is Mulku?
Maybe later.
It's still like $30. That's kind of insane. I feel like any game that's geared towards specifically like very young children should not be allowed to be over $20. It's a bookshelf. Like those like Peppa Pig video games that are like $40, $50. It's insane.
Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
It's a stool.
There's a stool.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
Ota is being Ota.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Empty beer cases. You just want to play for the Queen tribute. If the Wallace and Gromit game is 30, I'm ending it. It's the doorway to the diner. What are you gonna do in the Wallace and Gromit video game? Like, what do they even do in the movies? Don't they just sit around and eat cheese all day? And the dog has to sit there and like watch him eat cheese because like cheese isn't good for dogs. A table. Yeah, that's the dream. Your name.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops Zero killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Does anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Well, that's not too hard when there's one customer.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Oh. Way to go, Ota. Do you have a... I can't believe I just said that. Do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
Uh-huh.
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Don't say her name like that. And you're not dating. I know you're not dating. I played the previous game. You are not dating.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Do it. Please do it.
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me?
Why do you got like a little pet name for her?
Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
This girl's trans, I'm calling it. And if I'm wrong, she's trans anyway.
That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
The man is sentient.
Ota? Who is that?
I don't know, you told me not to talk to him.
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
I'm into Steven Stills. I definitely know who that is.
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
They sound so painful.
How lovely it would be to dance in them.
No. Just get some, like, tap shoes and they'll sound the same.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
Watch Scott Pilgrim, you dweeb. Haven't I told the story of how I saw, like, half of that movie, got sick, and had to go home? Fate does not want me to see that movie, and I can live with that.
That is true.
The new show's pretty great. I don't know, like, anything concrete about that show. Are you a student of Sakiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki.
Ota, you are a grown man. You're 24.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Ota, why are you acting like you're also into it?
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too.
It's somehow more gay than the movie. God, I feel like now you mention that reminds me of a couple things I've heard about the show, of how there's some scene where these like two girls are kissing, and it's supposed to be like, I guess, like a weird little like lesbian moment or bisexual moment or what have you, and people are just like, this scene looks like it was made by straight men. And just the thought of that is really funny to me.
Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sakuba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true.
Do we got a character profile on her yet? Can you tell me about you? Sure.
Worried about relationships?
I am not human.
You're messing around, right? You don't really have worries, do you?
Didn't you ask me this question? Is it bad if you don't have any?
Huh? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I wanted to see you.
I see. Thank you. Me too.
You also want to see you?
I was starting to get feelings for you too.
No, that's not.
So please stay by my side.
Okay. What kind of counseling service is this?
Promise? found me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
What's tomorrow's weather like?
Tama, what's tomorrow's weather like?
Oh, it'll be so wet. There could be a huge flood.
Are we talking water hose or fire hydrant? You sent me a couple scenes from the show. You're trying to do anything to avoid talking about whatever this is. Oh, you don't want to talk about how wet the weather's gonna be tomorrow? Where's my little Tamagotchi? What weather do you like? I like a rainy day, as long as it's not thundering. Melancholy. Thinking of next question. I guess she doesn't like Date anymore. That's no longer on her like list. Blue's upset because her balloon popped. Oh no. Not the balloon. He still likes pelvises. Where's that new girl I just met? I just met someone. Likes anything perverted. And some random nonsense letters. Pewter. His posture is terrible. He likes playing pretend magical girl. You go, Pewter. Is that why you dress like that? Is that your magical girl outfit? Get a better magical outfit, girl. You know what? Get a better one, please. Get a better outfit. This is the sequel. They could have given him a... He got his clothes off. What is eHarbor? Oh, it's equivalent of like eBay, probably. I hate that. He got these clothes secondhand. From fucking who? Also, the present has, like, way less characters.
You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
You won a dance competition against Iris? About the incident last night.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
At least in Danganronpa I can watch them be executed.
I've been through a lot as all.
There's been a few of the main characters die in this game. At least in the previous game, Ota died. Iris died kind of a few times in context. Why'd you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain.
It's not canon though.
I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Does Danganronpa not have like different like storylines to play where like different people die and such? Like there might be like the final you did it and everyone is there no like oh that's lame. Just nuh-uh.
Is that a compliment?
So like how does the game play exactly? Like you made it sound like if I like these games, I'll like that game. Feeny explained it, and it sounds not as fun as this game. It's like Ace Attorney. Feeny just said, like, it's like one person has to kill someone so they can leave, but a bunch of people can, like, vote them out and kill them, and they have to find out who the killer is. Like, is it...
If they don't get the right person, then everybody but the killer dies.
They don't get the right person, everyone but the killer dies. And it's just like... Is the storyline, like, set each time, or is it, like, random? It's set each time, and there's only the one timeline? That seems so lame compared to the game I just played. You're just saying he's not doing a good job because you want me to play the game, and I don't think I'm gonna play the game.
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon.
Feeny says there's wacky, crazy scenarios.
In other words, Mizuki
This game
is a whole
also
6 years younger than Kizuna.
This game also has wacky, crazy scenarios. I don't know if you were here when Aiba drove a forklift into a wall spinning at sonic speed and then backed it up into a freaking ocean and then climbed out like nothing. Or the one where she was just A-posing and like throwing herself against like a wall trying to break it. And like also at like hyper speeds. I did the first Somnium in this game and it started with a dance number. Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
I don't know what that is. Go to school.
Oh yeah, it is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Imagine like being friends with this guy and like coming by for his cooking and you don't sit at the bar so that you can talk to him while he cooks. They hate him. They legitimately hate him. They have their backs to him. I saw Mr. Date earlier. She doesn't care.
Huh. And?
Yeah.
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father. So, I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
What does he spend his money on? Where is it going? What do you mean how are you paying the rent?
Oh.
Wait, wait, if you... So in the previous game, her father died and she like gained all of his assets and stocks. Stocks don't magically make money. You would have to sell them.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris. So I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Why were you at the show last night?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead.
Danganronpa has a guy who only speaks like an edgy anime villain and has an army of hamsters he carries everywhere. That does sound like hijinks would ensue.
As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked. And then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
About the incident last night.
That was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary.
Too scary? Aw, poor Ota.
I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it too.
I think all the Danganronpa games combined are shorter than that. Shorter than one of these fucking games. Well, that's disappointing. I'm not even getting my money's worth. Humph.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
About Bats 490.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
I don't think ARGs are games for kids. Those things suck and they're complicated. It's one of those things where you act like you're not going to play it, then randomly stream it and get mad at me for not being there. I mean, I think honestly I have no plans on playing that. Like I don't like already own the game. I'm not particularly interested in the game. I'll probably like play the hell out of this game and then move on to like Dave the Diver with some like Ace Attorney mixed in. Probably play some like Ghostwire because the Epic Game Store gave it away for free a couple days ago. And I've kind of just wanted to try that game for a while.
ARG means alternate reality game.
Bug month too. I mean, I haven't finished that game. I could always pick it back up.
The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Of course you do, Ota.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
New song. She knows the song well too. She's singing too. Is this her voice actor singing it? I can imagine other guys' brain like melting right now. Make the mentally ill man happy. He was smiling. She did this in her backpack? I would have taken my backpack off. Why'd you leave your backpack on? Why are my glasses so dirty? Help!
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
Suddenly became aware of like so much like random dirt on my glasses.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier.
Do you just come here to eavesdrop?
My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
You're only 22?
My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna.
Are you about to ask for her hand in marriage? What are you doing down there?
I want you to marry
Yep. Slap him.
Huh?
Joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away.
You know, maybe they could use her in Kingdom Hearts. The power of dance will cure the heartless.
It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky.
That's so corny.
Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
Oh my god, this guy's awful.
No, thank you.
I love how she says it the same way every time, no emotion.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
That's not how you win a girl over. That's how you get a restraining order.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay! My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
But I didn't get the... What was that?
Now,
When do I get to talk to her?
we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Kizuna Chida. That's probably not how it's said. He looks completely out of it. Well, he is drunk. Some new locations. Department store. This isn't a department store.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead.
I forgot this guy's a stand-up comedian.
It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something?
Is this a Shining reference?
Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror...
It is a Shining thing.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Boo!
another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me,
Your Shoma called me a pig of all things!
I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to.
Other guy, go back to Bluey. Go back to something that'll actually entertain your toddler brain.
Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
What's the joke? Okay, that got me.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here.
I'm just enjoying playing this game. I don't know. I'm playing the game the way I want to play the game.
You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Quieter? There's no one else here. Or do you mean the music? Why
Wait,
why?
The Ferris wheel?
Yeah, why the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Flirt. I'm not flirting with him.
This is not what I had in mind.
I don't like his head. Oh my god. What direction do you like? What right? I really don't care. I became a child. Tell me more. Next question. 20 minutes. One with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space. Yeah, and there's nobody else here who knows what, like... I guess there's a couple people down there. Oh god, that just makes me, like... There's definitely people who have had sex inside of one of these, huh?
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
You gotta be quick. It's the door of the gondola. Oh, I guess this like little box is a gondola, huh? Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
Why did they rotate?
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
All the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
A boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
What's your husband up to? Do you mean to like, are you talking about Feeney, or are you talking, like, I should ask him what his husband's up to?
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside, too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
Actually, Feeney's a huge fan of this game series and is excited to watch me play it, so, yeah. You'll have to watch Bluey alone. about Shoma?
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Your clothes.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
It's because traditional ties are way easier to tie.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Why did you host the quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now. But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Is it because his brain is a square? Let's face it, she clicks next episode after 4 hours of One Piece. I mean, if I'm invested in the show and I'm enjoying it, yeah, I'll probably just keep watching. Was it? It might have been like Invincible. What show did we watch, Feeny? And we watched like the whole first season in a day. That's probably happened a handful of times. I feel like that definitely happened with Invincible.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Why'd you host the quiz show?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lamniscate, and Moba and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Why did they have actual Yakuza on the show about last night's incident?
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
When does this ride end?
Did you know Jin, the victim?
Who's controlling this thing?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
I bet your son loves that.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki.
Why are you so short? Why? You look so small.
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
It didn't seem that small when we were on the Ferris wheel. Time to click on everything. It's a spinning airplane ride. It's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. You're getting in my way. The airplane ride is in my way. They didn't even give you give them time to get off. It's a street light. Is it flower bed? Flowers are in bloom. I don't see a flower bed. Those are human beings. There's a row of vending machines here. All sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. I can't click on the little bear ride. There's a bench. There's nobody in there controlling this ride. There's nobody controlling the Ferris wheel either. It's a Ferris wheel. And is it just me, or is the... Man, now I want to go back on the Ferris wheel's spinning the wrong way. Wasn't it spinning the other way? You're in hell. This is hell. I might agree with you because of the music. I'm getting kind of sick of this music. There's a trash can here. Stage used for events. Seats for the audience. Now your school lets you wear that thing in class. They're not like, that's not part of your outfit.
Iris, how are you feeling?
Is that the maid? The maid is still in school?
Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Sounds like she's in denial.
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High.
Doi?
I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on.
How did Ryuki, like, make it all the way to this classroom? Is it because he's a cop? They're just like, oh yeah, walk into the high school.
So you're the
walk
one
into the old girl, into the only girls' school.
Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No.
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the
Hell is
police.
happening.
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
He's so tired. They do not make his job easy. It's a window. The students' desks.
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
The students' desks. It's a chair. It's a blackboard. There are lockers lined up. Why is there a blackboard on the back of the room? Also, aren't we in the future? Why are they still using chalkboards? It's a monitor used for class. It's the door to the classroom. What's your career path after graduating?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers?
Ding, why is there a chalkboard in this future? Were the devs that lazy? I don't know, it's just an observation.
Hi, 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 hi.
Thanks, Urban Legend, for the follow.
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago.
I'm being grilled by my chat, but bangarang.
Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
Sorry. Please don't arrest me.
Arrest her.
My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
God, and of all places to work, you chose a maid cafe. Why are we x-raying her?
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray.
Didn't we x-ray this girl in the other game and Date was like her hip bones? Oh my god.
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
Oh my gosh, it's Tama also into bones.
I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
Why are you trying to eat this girl's marrow, Tama? So, hi Win, how's it going? You're just in time for the bone freaks to come out.
What is wrong with you?
I can see a Mame skeleton. About Jin
I
Furu.
don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is.
Yeah, that'd be hard to explain to like my boss. The AI went rogue and ate a schoolgirl.
He's famous for having a sharp tongue.
I was trying to get information about the case and Tama ate her.
He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company?
I guess sounds like not a lot of people liked this guy if he was arrogant and annoying online. There, I drank at the water.
I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
How's the stream going? It's going okay. I like this game. So far it's been a good sequel. There's definitely like, I don't know, just like more to the game. But I've like barely gotten into it.
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
I liked one image of an overweight man with a beard and big arms, and now I'm getting accounts called Daily Bears appearing everywhere. That's how the internet works. Algorithm go burr. I'm not surprised, other guy. Isn't that what you're into anyway? Music Food is a subscription music service. God damn it. Mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide. But they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit.
I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
I act like I wouldn't like to see that. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing that, but like, I don't know, I guess that's not the point I'm trying to make. I don't know. There's just other guys just like, big bearded man with big arms. And they're everywhere. They're all over my timeline now. And I'm just like, that's what happens. Class over. German suplex.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki?
That wasn't the suplex.
Are
song Ryuki was just singing was German Soup Socks, I think. Are beard transplants even possible? About the incident last night.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Feeny, you want some facial hair?
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night. Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
What about the transplant? I don't know. I think I was talking about beard transplants, and I guess if you take hair from another part of your body, you could probably get that put on your face, but I can't imagine that looking good. If it's possible between people, I also didn't know that was possible.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who
Also,
watched
the
that
guy, that's
video and
horrible.
disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
It's like there's a big difference between like the texture and feel and look of facial hair versus like any other body hair. The whole body of the murderer who's teleported from another timeline. We don't. I mean, that's like seems to be like the most popular theory people have for this murder. Is like there doesn't seem to be any better explanation because they don't even know how the body got there so quickly or who did it. There's also like 6 years later. This game kind of takes place in like 2 different time eras. So there's like 6 years in the future, the other half of the body miraculously shows up, and the body's only been dead for like a few hours, and there's no signs of it being frozen or anything. So people are just like, time travel. Something crazy happened. And Iris is already like prone to believe in stuff like time travel and teleportation. Why were you on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Crush throat, kick chin, hit temple, hit epingastrium? Epigastrium? I don't know what that is. Crush throat. Not for amateurs. Don't crush Buddha statues. Alrighty. I won't crush any Buddha statues. Is that the old man you were talking about? What's this about being swallowed into another dimension? Feeny, weren't you just reading a webcomic that had a vortal? There was like a portal somebody went into, and it like made a gulp sound, and then like, I don't know, like went like patooey and spit something out. And then another person tried to go in and like smacked their hand away. And I just, I don't know, I called it a vortal and thought it was funny. Swallowed into another dimension.
A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 490? I mean, Ota saw it and he didn't disappear, unfortunately.
Yes.
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
What is he doing here?
Yenny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane.
They also just let him wander into the high school? Or is that like your father?
He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Does she have... I don't... didn't she only mention her mother or something?
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Where'd you rip that mask off of?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Not a good time to pop it. What is that tall thing? He owns a restaurant. Of course.
Yeah, we're just a big old happy threesome.
Don't say that, Amame.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Yeah.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to
Also,
Golden
hi,
Yokocho,
Wisp.
I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahman too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
What?
Wow, what a small world.
Is that a baby seal face? I don't know. It looks like he like tore the head off of some kind of like inflatable blow-up mascot, but I don't know like exactly from where he got it from.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
I'm gonna pretend like he never said that. Yeah, I am too. Actually, I feel like I'm very likely will bring that back up when I'm talking to Date. I'd like to try Mr. Gen's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off.
Wouldn't bad food make your tongue fall off? Or it'd make you want your tongue to fall off.
Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
I guess I've never really known anyone ever in my entire life.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that.
Oh my god. Now my brain's trying to find like a... There's no good way to say it, because it's like I guess you could say this doesn't quite work, but now I want to be like, oh yeah, I know it's so-and-so, like my own butthole.
The cooking there was superb when
It's like
Sakura was still the
it's
man
like the
behind
whole like
chef's
back of
knife.
your hand thing. Doesn't quite work.
But now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
I thought Ota was everyone says Ota's a good cook. That's one of his skills. I have a question, by the way, for him. Does he cook ramen and curry? I don't know. His restaurant name is like Brahmin, so I assume he cooks ramen. I don't know about curry. We like barely know anything about this guy. It's our first time seeing him. We've only been in his restaurant once.
These dishes are missing the most important condiment.
We're able to get in easily.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly, it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. He's big enough to be a monster.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
It's Gin Ishi Yagani, the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahmin. Maybe we'll learn more details about his
You're
food.
the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but
I told you he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
And why is he in the Yakuza office?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
It's the door. It's the month. The month's plans are laid out on the whiteboard. 24th, how to go viral on Kick-A-Top workshop. Some sort of permit. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It reads, "No dating apps allowed." It's a window.
Do, re, mi, so fa.
It's a sofa. Who? What?
did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
But it spoke to me. The tiger spoke to me. There's a tiger rug on the floor. It's a coffee table.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
I hope the... God, I don't reckon we're gonna go see Sojima in this game, but I would love to get to talk to the Pond Sonic again. Gang member's desk. Lots of stuff on it. It's a partition right in front of the doorway. There are lockers lined on the walls. It's a chair. It's a door connecting to the next room.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe Moma hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? Moma?
Shut up, Tama.
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
Her wiring might include gold. It's a family altar. The Kumakura crest is on display. It's the chairman's desk.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Ew. There's a PC on top of his desk. It's a keyboard for the PC. Did Chimpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Why were you on the show last night?
Ask Chimpei about that. He knows all about it.
About the case.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all. But unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Got to what? Make eye contact or something? Have any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
I mean, aren't the Yakuza pretty suspicious?
Suspicious people. I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameiji.
Kameiji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameiji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
I realize this guy probably has to wear a button up because he wouldn't be able to put on his shirt otherwise. What's with his square head? I don't know. He apparently has like a son too, and I wonder if his son has a square head and what his mother had to go through giving birth.
Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
The square block doesn't exactly go through the round hole, does it? Why you left the group?
My girl has a baby on the way right now, so we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it.
It's not a mask or something? I assume it's not.
But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Why did you become the director for the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away.
I can't even handle only eating 3 pieces of pizza. I'd eat the whole thing if I could fit it.
Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really
Yeah,
needed
3
me to take his
pieces
place.
isn't all that much. Why is the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions.
The quiz show must not be doing very well if they couldn't find willing contestants.
We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
Maybe pizza slicers are just bigger in Japan, or maybe people's stomachs are smaller. I don't know.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Why do you come back after leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
You need to stop by a maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
What about the other contestants? The show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
I don't know anything about the others. I already turned in a list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza?
Maybe this guy who got murdered and only half of his body appeared. Maybe he like decoded the video and understood understood the secrets of the world and went to another dimension, but then he forgot the secrets of the world and got kicked out of the dimension and died in the process.
Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Kiryu. It's Jinpei, former member of the Kumakuras. Is he riding in a limo?
You're going back to Abyss?
Is he... Why does he... It's really nice in here.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
No, get out of my... You're... Tama, I can't click on anything now. Scream like a little girl. Who are you? Recite the sutras. Roar like a vicious beast. What is... I'm curious what the sutras is.
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom.
Why does he have a limo? Maybe that's what he spends his money on?
O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena.
Well, that was
This
fun.
incomparable mantra
Oh,
tells
it's still
us,
going.
On, together, further than beyond, to the shore of Satori.
It's okay, we have each other.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
Tama is so angry all the time.
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
That is very specific.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
Why do these dudes never recognize their AIs? I guess it's just, I don't know, a joke.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Maybe to help introduce the fact that the AIs can project themselves. I'm just sitting on the seat, or so it seems. What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
So he owns the car. This is his choice of transportation. He owns the limousine. Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I of course controlled the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
Stretch limos are mega unsafe. What makes them so unsafe? I assume like turning them would be really difficult.
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
They're hilariously unsafe. I guess I've never heard anything about how unsafe limos are.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago,
Look how cozy it is in here, though. Look, there's like shelves and glasses and alcohol and lights. A lot of neon lights. The stretching part, how they're built, it is not structurally sound around the middle part. Oh, so the part where you sit in. What should I do to relax? Aerial yoga, field yoga, hot yoga, Iyengar hot yoga. I heard it's hot. Not good for relaxation. Thinking of next question. I need to get around to listening to some of that podcast. About the reason Jin's right half suddenly
Isn't that what
appeared.
you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
Both of these people are also kind of crazy, though.
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link.
The brakes failed on that stretch limo and it rolled down a hill at 55, killing 20 people. Oh my god. That is a lot of people to die in like one car crash.
By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
My favorite part was when the policeman went to visit the limo people and they were trying to sway him with their safety, but then he took one of the structural support bars from the middle of the limo and bent it in his hands.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
Are all limos that structurally bad, or just like that one company's?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
The cheap
Everyone was
ones.
talking about it online.
The mysterious video known
Oh,
as
politician.
Bats
I can read. Sorry.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
If anyone could decode it, wouldn't it be one of these AIs? Those were supposed to be bats. Oh my god, in a video. I made this joke last time, but Feeny wasn't here to laugh. I love when Mooney shows up and ruins the episode every time. Rip me, burn me. Some crazy BDSM going on. Vaporwave is so cool.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
Well, he didn't lose his mind this time. That's good.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did Bats 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
Are they still around?
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Oh, is that his son? What are the chances?
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
You haven't even introduced yourself. Who are you? Why did I let you in the house?
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
An Ada Rooster doll. A kitchen. There's a broom here. A refrigerator. It's a closet. It's an old-fashioned chest of drawers. Is this a puppet for the quiz? It's a toy robot.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
It's the Quiz King trophy. A toolbox.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think it can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
It's a CRTV. It's a strange protrusion on top. It's the answer button for the quiz. TV stand. Greenery in a garden can be seen out the window. I want a little heated table. I remember at one point I thought about like getting one, and I guess I never did that. TV remote. Kotatsu. It's very warm. It's a family altar.
Is this a poem written by Kameji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all."
Was it that touching?
Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
Tama, how are you this guy's #1 fan?
You laugh more often than you breathe.
It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Supposedly, huh? What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About your father.
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeiji.
Well, Vis, maybe you can get a Kotatsu one day. I'm sure you could get one.
And his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
I guess you'll have to plan on where you're gonna put it. Get some floor cushions. About Mizuki.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
About the BATS 490 code.
You know about the video called BATS 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in BATS 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
Let's sync with him, knock him unconscious.
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
Tama, what the hell are you talking about?
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
I clicked on everything. It's Shoma. He's working on something in silence.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Stop saying this kid has a chastity belt. Thank you.
That robot is so cool.
Or leave the kid alone. But it's the rooster, isn't it? I don't think that's gonna be the key. What do you mean? That's like the only thing this kid owns in here. Everything else is his father's. Isn't it?
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Used to be. It's an old-fashioned chest of drawers. Doll. Picture's not the key.
Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together?
Poem.
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer? Do you want to watch TV together?
Am I missing something? This kid hates everything.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
But I'm trying to solve a murder.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Is there anything I like haven't clicked on? TV remote. It's a machine part.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away. What is that?
It looks like a robot.
X-ray the closet. I'm doing it. Whoa.
I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
We're geniuses. We clicked the buttons.
Hey,
Oh,
Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
I have superpowers.
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
It sure does go in circles.
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there.
Does the hat help him balance? I'm gonna assume the hat would do the opposite.
This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
A robot. I can't talk to the robot. Compliment like crazy. Compliment strongly.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No, I'm not that special.
Complimenting like crazy is a bit too much.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
About Mizuki.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
This temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
What are those headphones for?
I put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
What are you making?
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
That sounds safe. About your father.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
He's a loser. What would a compliment like crazy have done? Oh, I'm in the presence of a robot god, runs outdoor, must find sacrifices to give to the robot god. Yeah, I'm gonna go start ripping apart cars and machines to give them to this guy.
Well, because why does it matter?
think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it. The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Is that where they split you in half and make you disappear?
I heard about it last night on the news.
Ooh, this guy's got a big brain. Oh my god. He's got like a normal amount of hair, but his head and his forehead, he's...
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
This guy's more of a freak than Pewter.
I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
People in Japan get to retire at 60? It's a PC monitor. It's a desk.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
I miss Pewter. At least he had a cyberpunk vibe. I'm not a big fan of the cyberpunk vibe. It's the door. There's a window facing the corridor. A researcher wearing the typical protective... What? That's not typical. A robotic arm.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
What if my brain grew 3 sizes?
That would be awesome.
It's a test tube full of some sort of fluid. I'd rather die than drink it. It's a binder organizing documents.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
The pot is filled with dubious liquid. There's a monitor embedded in the pillar. Dubious liquid. A medicine bottle. It's a flask. A binder of documents or nudes of buff men with roses in their mouths. I miss Pewter. We could look at a picture of him, but that makes you feel better. It's a chair. There's a lot of statues of that same guy. What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
About the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news.
Can my body pillow vouch for me?
But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about BATS 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
What is that? Smile. What is that supposed to be, an emotion? What food do you make your visiting friends? None of this. Eel liver suit, eel sushi, eel hitsumabushi, grilled eel. I don't know. Eel sushi? I haven't heard of it. You sure it's not a nagi? I don't. I'm just gonna make. Get me out of here. About this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here.
Sorry, Wisp. I'd already made a choice.
Are you familiar with genome editing?
I don't think it really matters what I choose anyway.
Site-specific nucleases, an artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9, is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call PURGE. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using PURGE, even immortality is achievable.
Immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
What are you experimenting on?
But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
They like testing it on goldfish or something? Like something that doesn't live long?
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful? I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute.
Completely rewrites all DNA. What if there's a typo? I'm assuming they're gonna let like a robot or something do it, something that can't mess it up.
We have nothing in common.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You get the typo, you get power cancer. I'm sure that wouldn't be pleasant.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Haha. Target audience for mobile game ads. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. That is very dense. I hate those mobile games because like I'll get the ad and it's like it'll bring up the ad and make it look like you can play the game, but then you go to play, like the little trial and it just takes you to the page to download the game, and it's like, I actually wanted to play the trial, but you won't let me.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
And there's like a little speck on my glasses. Get out of here. Okay, maybe that did it. Or maybe that made it 10 times worse. I think it's fine.
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
From the inside?
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Oh yeah, that's new, isn't it? It's a simplified version of syncing. Analyze the brainwaves of a sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikira with the cursor, choose Wink Sync. Yeah. We really are. Oh, we have to pose like that? He's gonna really wondering what's happening. Okay, so
This guy.
he does know the video, and he has really dumb hair.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside your dreams.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara.
Wink Sync is a simpler version of syncing. From the AI ball, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain in a fox sleep state, induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need a recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. So a strong magnetic force pushed out at them? Wouldn't that like, what if they have like a metal plate in their arm or something?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
We're totally gonna sync with this guy. He's gonna have like 10 mental locks because of the size of his freaking brain. We already knocked him unconscious. It's a steel shelf. There's a Tengu nose on it. Complicated character strings and figures on the monitor. Door leading to the sync room. There's a binder here.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Is she in the lockers? There's a locker here in the corner of the room. Various things on the table. There's nothing being displayed on the monitor. He's hearing things for real. I mean, I think they did talk about this guy has like mental problems, and that working on this case he's working on just makes his mental problems all just way worse. The very first sync we did in this game, we had to try to like fix his hallucinations while also finding the truth about the case he worked on, and we messed it up. What the malfunction in Abyss's communication system?
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but...
I also don't think Pewter sounds the same. Like, this does not seem like the same voice actor.
I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak.
His, like, voice is higher. It's weird.
It should be fixed soon.
Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case,
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
But what if he just betrays us again?
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
Do you think Pewter knows anyone?
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
It's Pewter. His real name is Futa Amanoma. Where's Mr. Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
The nipple guessing game?
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Oh, Chikira.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine.
Chikara.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
So it is very illegal.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
God, I was just thinking about the wing
Ryuki,
sync.
this isn't your first time syncing.
I was just thinking about the wing sync again. It's just like you like temporarily numb their brain so they have a dream. It's like imagine like how many times do you think you could do that to someone in a row before they die?
You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's all right. I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
The statue's split in half.
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Uh-huh. Place looks pretty cool. Rainbow is like
Ew.
your third favorite color. Isn't rainbow more of a pattern?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Like that reminds me of like, I think someone once told me that like camo is their favorite color and I'm like, that's not a color, that's a pattern.
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
There's some wacky music.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Computer wasn't plugged into anything, but I guess it's a dream. Why are those rooms so far away?
Genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain, within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
This guy's crazy.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
Oh,
he ran
okay, goodbye.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
Name's a little long, I guess.
Looks like the power is out.
Convenient that there's gonna be a machine that could potentially get rid of him.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
I was starting to wonder when they were gonna let me do something. Like, they were talking to people and following people and inspecting things, and I'm like, my turn? I'm supposed to do this? The Fairies Institute. There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he is hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blink, join the blink, and create a blink. Oh, I wanted to interact with it anyway.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
You can tell which way you're facing on the map. I know, the map is
It moves
so
sideways.
much better.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
There's a lot of quality of life stuff about this game. It's just great. Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, create a transcendental superhuman.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Yep, Tama goes straight for the crotch. And that worked.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
That was easy. That was really easy. What are eyeballs for? Well, in the previous game, you'd unlock like concept art and stuff by finding secrets and somniums, but now you get eyeballs just for doing like new actions, and you can spend eyeballs on concept art and outfits for your AI character. But the outfits apparently only like actually show up in the game if you're replaying something.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
She didn't want to talk about it.
Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high.
Hi,
I can't jump
Swift. Good luck
that.
at work. Also, why are you fighting the embodiment of homosexuality? Why has he got a dumpy? Maybe the guy whose somnium this is super gay. Wonder what my brain would look like. Usually people's brains look like, I don't know, like a location they know like very well, or like a location they enjoy a lot. Blank human your powers. You can blink to blank if you wanted to. Oh no, she's hot. Yeah.
We can go through here. Let's go.
The other statues. I mean like these ones?
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers.
I know a lot of my dreams take place at like my childhood house, so I imagine if they went in my somnium, it would probably take place there. Or maybe just like take place in my room. Did you hear that music just now? I thought it was about to rickroll me. The hell was that?
They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
That did not update my key at all. What are you typing?
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form.
Ew, her hands. I mean, I figured you would be used to that. Iva's hands look exactly like that. The bus came 10 minutes early, and now I have to wait for the one at 4:48. My work starts at 5 when they're already pissed at me for yesterday.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
God, I guess I would expect your job to be more lenient, like it's public transport, like you can't do anything about that.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room
It just
we were in
did the Rickroll thing again.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
The fisherman, the Maasai warrior, or NA? Maasai warrior?
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut?
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
Is she gonna do the pose?
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Did she like that? What does she mean if she has goosebumps?
Maybe we can get to that other room using that
That could
power.
either mean you really don't like something or you really like something.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This door isn't locked.
Okay, let's go.
I like that they automatically walk all this way, because that is a long platform.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow!
Atmosphere-piercing abilities of an astronaut. Didn't know that was a human ability. My dumb butt thought the space rockets did that part. Yeah, you're so... What is happening?
Chikara Horatori has done it again. The genetic ecstasy.
But yeah, Wiz, how silly of you. You're right.
What are we even watching right now?
He's doing a weird flying dance with himself while he does his cool pose.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
My key didn't update, did it? Nope. There's a car. Do I have the vehicle driving abilities of an astronaut?
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Am I gonna have to go back and use this guy's steering wheel ability?
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving, too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
When they're an archaeologist, we talking Indiana Jones?
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
How are we gonna get back here if we change our functions? Super reaction by the person trapped by Blink. 6, number 7th since they who traverse. That's...
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
The key didn't help very much.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
They really don't want me getting lost, do they?
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
There's like a lot less freedom in Somnium so far.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
The racer.
Please select right brain function.
And the archaeologist.
Left. Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
4 minutes now.
This game's really holding my hand.
We can go through here. Let's go.
They're like, don't forget, this door takes you back to the car.
All right, get in.
Like, I'm not that dumb. I have a map, and the map's really good now.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
How are you gonna avoid a trap in the car? Just the road's not very wide. What are you doing? I was like, I thought she was gonna drive like that. I'm like, that's not how you drive.
What?
Oh God.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
They should have let you actually play this part. Would an archaeologist's knack for avoiding traps translate to a car? Does Indiana Jones ever drive a car in any of his movies?
Hey Tama, the road!
I'm trying to think, and I don't know if he does. There was like one movie where he has like some like kid, and the kid drives for him.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Okay. Guess turn this on.
Turn it on.
Got it.
What did that say? The gamble, like a activate gambler's stone statue. How is a gambler gonna help me?
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
That's not a skill. That's just. I don't believe there's. You know.
We can go through here.
You can't exactly be good at poker. There's too much luck involved.
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What is he doing? He's breaking everything. Oh, okay.
What's happening?
Goodbye.
The room flew away.
The experiment worked. Happy Chikara. Chikara Horodori has done. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
Is the power of gambling gonna make it possible?
Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
NA.
Please select right brain function.
And the gambler?
Left. NA. Right. Gambler selected. Starting experiment.
What exactly is NA?
Oh, right.
Error.
It's an error.
Not gonna fish the room back over here? Oh yeah, that might have been a...
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
What were we supposed to choose?
Well, we want to get back that room that flew away, so...
Something that's good at casting and pulling.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, I got it wrong, and now the
Outside
game
box
is...
a little. What skill is good at getting something far away
Yeah,
and
reeling it in. They're really spelling it out for me. I feel like an idiot now.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Get that room back. Pull it.
Aim and pull.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I get it.
Beginning experiment.
I get it, thank you.
Please select right brain function. Left. Fisherman.
I got 20 eyeballs for that.
Right.
Yeah, I did it for the
Selected.
eyeballs.
Starting experiment.
I know what I'm doing.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
Are we waiting for a bite? Oh,
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
gamblers almost never make the right choice. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Gambling is not a skill. That must have been really scary.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horodori has done it again! Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
It's been shuffled. Good thing I have gambler's luck.
This memory is no good either. I thought I deleted it.
Oh, I wish I could just delete memories.
No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
Rainbow memory. He's in the closet. Free him.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen.
I'm gonna assume it's something a little more nefarious than that.
Might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device,
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
that stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
She doesn't. Suddenly she doesn't like everything perverted.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
You've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Activated Chikara's stone statue. Uncovered Chikara's secret.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of A Man Who Blank is blank. So I have everything I need, right? Is there a secret? There should be a secret somewhere.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
NA.
Please select right brain function.
Chikara, Shaman, or Debugger? Chikara?
Left. NA. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
What is NA for?
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job. The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with Instant Death Power Stance Man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Someone who's obsessed with eternal life? Is it the Messiah Warrior?
Please select right brain function.
And Chikara?
Left. Maasai Warrior. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment.
Yeah, but it has to have some purpose, right? Even if I'm leaving it empty.
Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Go, Tama.
Let's go! Now!
Oh, wow.
We did it!
He's still in our way over there.
The
Yeah,
experiment
good.
worked.
What is he doing?
Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
I didn't choose to go through that door, but okay.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
There's secrets in here.
We can go through here. Let's go.
There's not many places to go, and the places aren't very big. Where are they hiding the secret? Is that it? It's just on the floor over here. I did it. 100 eyeballs.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment.
This should do it. What am I supposed to be doing exactly? I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing. God, I'm trying to remember what they said. What did they say to do? Uncover his secret. Does that have something to do with like the number 9?
Combining with the 9 from earlier. That's...
I don't know.
Please select right brain function. Left. Maasai right. Starting experiment.
This again?
Error.
An error.
Do I have to use NA now?
What is 9?
Something has to pair up with this 9.
Beginning experiment.
Combining with the 9 from earlier.
Please select right brain function. Left. NA. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
You were supposed to be in there.
What? Why?
Who is that? Is this guy who made the video?
Experiment successful.
Oh.
Nice at laws.
NA and 9.
Oh. That was the mysterious organization from the previous game. Oh, that's getting loud. I'm trying to talk. In the previous game, Iris had a... Oh my god, it's loud. Am I allowed to speak? We've seen this video already. I'm gonna pause the game right now. Please stop. Thank God. Anyway, in the previous game, Iris was convinced that there was an organization called Nyes that was like essentially trying to take over the world or do something weird and evil. And like there were like tons of people in the organization. It was like a huge secret and almost no one had ever heard of it. But that was also the timeline where she had a brain tumor. Well, she always had a brain tumor. You know, that's the one where we like really dug into the brain tumor thing. And we just, you know, the game makes you assume that was just part of her going a little crazy because of the brain tumor. But it's real.
Welcome.
Who are you? Where am I?
I'm the president of the Japanese Nyes Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
So it's just real. I thought in the previous game they talked about that there was no there was no information on this organization even existing, and there's just a branch of it.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already
and the bodyguard got a job here.
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office at the top floor of the building, containing the Japanese branch of Nyes Laws, commonly known as Nyes. And I synced with Chikara earlier. Tom and I saw something in Insomnium. Someone who looked like they were in Nyes was making the Bats 490 video. That's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Nyes. There's a big window here. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? Sure, not a river. We'll go with pond for now. It's a pond. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. There's a strange statue. There's a glass doll.
That's the non-Yupal X, the symbol of Nyes.
Non-Yupal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-Yupal is the 9th.
So non-Yupal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nyes Laws is derived from 9-Xed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nyes Laws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Okay, but does any of that actually mean anything? What's the significance of being the 9 X's of a diamond? It's an office desk. It's a fancy chair.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
And on the top floor, too.
Who knows?
There's a waterfall. How, like, rich must you be to have your office look like this? It's kind of insane. Wink sync? Can't I only do that one time? Say something funny.
Something funny. There, I said it.
Something funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
You're Tokiko's secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
About Nyes.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
About Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within.
He punched the politician. Yeah, he did. And I assume he didn't get in trouble for it because the politician himself was in like really big trouble and planning to flee the country.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I don't think we got to talk to the politician after this guy quit.
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
About your relationship with Chikara.
Chikara is a former member of Nyes, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Nyes. You could say they are a sect.
Bunch of nonsense going on here.
The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
How long you plan on streaming? I don't know.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
I guess I'll keep streaming until either I don't know, just get tired of streaming or get hungry.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
How did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Nyes is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy.
Trying to get enough points to burn your house down again.
That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
That's gonna be a sad day. So Kiko's secretary, Maru. About Nyes.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Nyes, the secret organization.
How many points do you have, Wisp?
But I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense.
So what do you do?
Made up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing.
But what do you actually do then?
Nyes is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
That doesn't tell me what you do.
Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
This is an ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
Act together on what?
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Okay, thank you for finally giving me your objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
If you unravel the program, won't you just cease to exist?
That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a dumb thing I do with my hands.
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Would you mind if I numbed your brain?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
A Freyer? Can I save my game? When did you want a question? What rank do you like? Lightweight, heavyweight, bantam weight, straw weight. I don't know. Lightweight. It's below 61 kg. It's not light at all. Okay. Goodbye. A Freyer. I don't know what that means. No.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure NICE didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of NICE are only involved in BATS 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
That is not proof at all.
The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, The reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened.
All their brains went numb.
The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
If something like that actually happened, wouldn't there be like tons and tons of like documentation, like reports about it, and people talk about it, even in the 40s? Really tell a story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there.
It's starting to sound like some Twilight Zone shit.
When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Yo, Yagi Park. What are we doing here?
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down.
I see a lot of concrete.
Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Does she have a whip?
Okay.
Did she just pull that out of her vagina? She put it back and her hand went straight to her vagina.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio De Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Are we gonna be able to do that?
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. This is cool and new. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. And with special vision mode such as X-ray can be applied to everything. It's Testicle Tuesday, quick everyone post sack. Do not do that. Smile. Changing the special mode. What you can inspect will change. Utilize this to find the hidden information. Also, it's Wednesday. It's not even Tuesday.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis was already fading, the body had somewhat softened.
wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
So she already X-rayed everything.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
It's an arrow. Is that the explosives too? We didn't see those. Didn't we X-ray the corpse originally? This stuff wasn't in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
It's nothing like a man's. Oh, wait,
Well, it won't come out easily.
didn't realize. Whatever. When she says a curve at the tip, I don't think. You know what I mean? It's not the tip.
Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Sign was stuck on the corpse. Difficult to remove. Bunch of people back there. Bunch of mannequins. You can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. Why? It's so weird. It's just full of dazzling lights.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
It's a podium used by the quiz show host. The A-Mabby TV logo and a huge
The
monitor.
questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
It's a set for the quiz show contestants. It's the seat for the quiz show contestants. It's the seat for the quiz show contestants. It's a camera. Body was shown to the entire world through this camera. A camera. A camera. There's an electric kettle here.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
There's a big monitor here.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Monitor for checking yourself.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom.
That's... How did you even see that?
These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
That's pretty crazy.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
The ceiling? Whoa, the ceiling. Oh, it goes quite a ways, huh?
That way. Over by that red lamp.
To the light switch?
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared?
Can we solve the mystery? Are you sure about that?
That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you've gathered. Answer Thomas' questions for the best answer. Only by correctly answering your questions will the truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too.
I mean, it was only the lights, wasn't it?
The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
We do?
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
How did the lights get turned off? CNT
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Ceiling beams were damaged, CNT attached to the switch was pulled, rigor mortis softened.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
It'd be a real shame if somebody like looked up and saw the corpse before it fell. I feel like, you know, I've never been in like a TV studio or anything like this before. I would definitely have like looked up at the ceiling at some point just to like, you know, just looking around at a place like that's new to me.
And that's what made it fall down.
Like, oh, there's a corpse up there. It's, you know,
Now for the
unless it was
final
just too
question.
dark, which I doubt it was.
Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse.
Didn't they have to like take tissue samples from the from their organs, this guy's organs? How do they not see this device?
I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Couldn't you do it, Tama?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting, so keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
You were... it's so funny to me when like an actual actor has to pretend that they suck at acting.
Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
It took this thing a while to catch fire, though. It wasn't like the police here. People were just standing around for assumingly a while. You know, the police was here.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut!
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
If you could call that acting. You tried. That's all that matters, I suppose.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Imagine Ryuki just in this park and somebody just sees him, like running around in circles, talking to himself.
Of course
acting.
It didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
How hard do you like your ramen? I like it. I like it soft, you know, because so I can. It's noodles. Softish. I like the hard ones. Steamed doesn't like. I want my noodles like boiled. Like I think I like my noodles like softer. Like soft, you know. The softer the better until, like, if it gets like mushy, that's like bad. It's like the step before it gets mushy. Hey, Antoine. About the time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so.
How's it going?
The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Well, wouldn't the CNT still be attached to the light switch, or did the fire travel up the CNT and burn it all up? CNT is highly flammable. Oh, that's convenient. Does not stand a chance between 3,000 degree temperature. It bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. Not the reason the corpse cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Glad everything's going good.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Jinpei Wagai.
That's not... Oh yeah, that is the director. Sorry, I was thinking about the host.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. At the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Wouldn't it have dripped or something? They talked a little bit about how like there was like no blood left in the corpse. It had already been like drained completely of blood. They had trouble getting a DNA sample from it because of just the pure lack of blood in the corpse. Can't clip a body in half and expect it not to drip organs. That I'm not so sure about that one. Because they did talk... Maybe they meant like skin when they said organs. I don't know, because they were like, oh, we're having trouble getting a DNA sample from it because it has no blood, so we're having to get a sample from the organs. Tom is standing there, or so it seems. They saran wrapped it? I mean, it wasn't covered in saran wrap. This is the best view we've had of the maids on the wall. It's short-lived.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Damn.
What's happening? He wasted no time to pull that gun out. Didn't we see him earlier? Why is he so panicked now? That's impressive. He's dodged the bullet. And like forward dodge too. That'd be really fast. But I'm sorry, let him get shot. Like, I don't want him to get shot, but I'm curious. Cling wrap just the split side to keep in the
Firing your gun
GUIs.
in here? Are you insane?
I would assume the police who were inspecting the body would have found the cling wrap.
There are customers and staff in here.
Not anymore. Bullets didn't hit anyone else. I guess we're lucky. I saw, like, as the first bullet got fired, one of the maids was kind of like on the floor, so maybe everyone kind of got down.
My bad.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail!
You're gonna go to jail. Guns are super illegal in Japan. And he just fired it in a public place. Gonna eat all the rest of your gummy vitamins? Don't do that. Those things are like kind of expensive, and there's no reason for you to have all those vitamins. You're just gonna like pee the excess vitamins out, and they're just gonna go to waste.
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either.
So, Terror is the name of the killer associated with the body. How did this guy know I was coming here to talk to him about the body? Like, he saw my character and was immediately like, oh shit, that guy has to know. It's only like 6 of them. I was tired of the big bottle sitting around. Couldn't wait 3 more days.
All my contact with him was through Nile.
Put the bottle somewhere else that you don't have to look at it every day?
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. Pay you $5 million if everything goes well. I'll pay you on the night of the 11th. He didn't pay you, did
me
he?
and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either.
You don't have security cameras?
I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to Class 3A at Sakiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sakiba High.
Why are you handing the money off in an all-girls high school?
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, okay, bye. Oh, well, I was gonna say there's gonna be another body, but you know, who could have seen this coming?
Chikara Horidori.
No way. can't be.
Please tell me the other half of his body is on the other side of this wall, because that would just be a little funny to me. Nothing to be done. Ikumi Shrine. What are we doing here? What happened with the body?
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature, just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
Didn't call the cops or anything. Left that half a body stuck to the chalkboard for the schoolgirls to see. I feel like the pacing of this game is a little faster than the previous one, because in the previous one I feel like you probably would have seen him call the police, and then he decides to like go somewhere else while they investigate, and then you come here to calm down because you just saw a corpse or something, and you have to actually like press the button and choose to go there. But now it's just like, it seems to skip some of that in-between stuff. Like how, like, I don't know, like how we went to Sunfish Pocket and then immediately we were talking to the culprit. And then immediately it's like, okay, let's move on and go to the high school.
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along.
Yet the game is twice as long.
You're technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
The game also is... I don't know, there's like... I'm going to assume there's like twice as much going on, because there's all the stuff that happened 6 years ago and all the stuff happening in the present, and each like section has like its whole own array of characters.
Thanks. Let's start then.
And then of course there's going to be like all the different time, like all, you know, all the different like sections of the game and all the different timelines.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
You don't have a grandma. That's all made up, but okay.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you.
Ryuki is not cut out for this line of work. Like, Tama is like, your mental health. Watch out for your mental health. And it's like, yeah, you should watch out for your mental health. I've seen you 6 years later.
Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is...
It's gonna be a joke.
This corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
Ha 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 ha.
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Ryuki hates her. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. That's gross.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
It's suction cup to the wall. Yeah, I guess it is. If they, like, I mean, I guess that would work as long as they got enough weight off of the body.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th.
And if the cut is as perfect as they say, there wouldn't be any, you know, gaps or anything.
right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Backs out of the room with a plastic smile and dying eyes. You okay?
Looks like there aren't any other clues here. Well, satisfied?
Security cameras at Tsukiba High?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Tsukiba High is completely lacking.
About the Nile message Terrier sent Jinpei.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Jinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Jinpei.
Is Terrier the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death. And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow.
That he said Toki Kong. Like, isn't there like a ton of like Donkey Kong characters, and he's got like a whole family, and they're all like, their last name is Kong, as in Donkey Kong's weed smoking brother. Oh yeah, that is a good joke, isn't it? Funky Kong is your fella.
Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490.
Oh, which Donkey Kong game was it that kind of got like a remaster with like a new funky mode? I don't think I ever saw any gameplay on that. What was the funky mode like?
That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
It's become a meme to edit on every game cover.
Tokiko.
It's a pretty good meme. I enjoy it.
I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Yeah, like featuring Dante for the Devil May Cry series. I like all those little memes.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Stop making that symbol like it means anything. Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something.
Yeah, I know.
As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that.
You have complete trust in him, even though he quit his last job by punching his employer?
I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
They like in love or something? Like, he has so much admiration for her, it's almost weird. About this room.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes, the flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Stop making that symbol. This woman's... Ugh. The symbol doesn't mean anything.
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What? You have a tiny bra on your face?
What a degenerate.
Truly. An absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. What skill can defeat an old man? I don't know what any of these skills are. I guess if you became your bodyguard's trophy wife, he'd be extra serious about bodyguarding you. I've watched like 4 movies today. I'm crazy. Are you that bored today that you're just flooding your brain with movies? What movies have you seen? It's the most powerful move to perform on an enemy when you want to pin them. Evolved to Date, received 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. Become an adult. Thanks for talking to me so much. Eyeball-y strategy guide has been added to the manual in the file. Okay. Newly born and squishy. Curious little ball who wants to know everything about the world. Okay. So there seems to be different ones I can create. That's interesting. Feels like I'm the last person to watch the Mario movie. It was so meh. Yeah. There's not really anything special about it. The only like real purpose of the movie is it's just like it's a pretty good mod to the Mario franchise, but there's absolutely nothing special about like the story at all. They have access to 40 years of incredible and iconic video game music, but instead of relying on the most predictable licensed music drops every 30 seconds. Yeah, that too. That's also a big thing, that they didn't use any of the game music. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that?
They played Gutsy Garden during the credits, like bruh. I'm sure I saw the credits. I don't even remember. I don't know what that song is.
All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon.
You'd know it. I'm sure I would know it, but
signboard.
by the
advances
title,
your agenda.
I have no idea. I'm sure it's not a song I regularly would choose to listen to.
Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
What's the last movie you saw? I saw The Muppets Christmas Carol for the first time the other day, and I honestly thought that movie was very, very meh and not very good, especially compared to, hold on, I gotta look up, because, like, there was that one Christmas Carol movie that had, like, the amazing animation. To find exactly which one it was. Is it 2009? The one with Jim Carrey, A Christmas Carol 2009. is such like an insanely good movie in just like every way. And then I went and watched like the Muppets Christmas Carol for the first time, and I was so just, there were so many times I was watching that movie just thinking, wow, I wish I was just watching the Jim Carrey one. This movie's not very great. And it's insane to see how many people like on Twitter like make reference to that movie and like post screenshots of the movie, and I'm just like, I haven't seen anyone talk about the 2009 film today or like this holiday season. Like that one's so much better. Is it just because like people like the Muppets? It's a pond. It's like I have nothing against the Muppets, but it's just not a good version of the movie. There was no reason for Muppets to exist in that movie either. They didn't add anything. I was on Brick by Brick with Win. We had a 5-minute block where we just talked about how strange your taste is, and very much adds to it. I disagree. I disagree that it adds to it. Like, I guess it's supposed to be like funny and humorous, but I that's not what I want out of the movie. Like, I don't watch A Christmas Carol to get like it's a fun family movie. It's funny. Like, that's not what I think the movie's supposed to be. That's the exact opposite of what the movie's supposed to be. I remember I watched the very ending, and he like wasn't scared of like the third ghost at all, like the ghost of the future, like compared to like how scared Ebenezer was in like the 2009 film was like amazing. Like, I loved that sequence where he actually gets dragged down into the grave, and I was really just disappointed that that didn't happen. It's a strange statue. Or lights hanging from the ceiling.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-Yapal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in.
So what you're saying is there's more than 9 X's, or that I don't know.
That is
your symbol's stupid.
Inside the non-Yapal X.
Moon's wanting modern horror in her Christmas joy. It's a Christmas Carol. It's it's borderline a horror movie. That's what it is. I'm not gonna defeat her 9 evil exes. I'm gonna pass. Didn't say it was a bad thing. I guess it seemed like you were insinuating it was a bad thing. About Chikara's murder.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
God, now I need to find that 5-minute section you're talking about where y'all talk about my taste in things. Every good kids film should have something that scares the shit out of them. I feel like they forgot that. I'm not even, I don't know, maybe I'm not even particularly saying like, oh, the movie should have been scarier to like, I don't know, like I think I'm more just saying like there's no point in this movie, like, but like I don't even think the movie should exist, honestly. Like they really did just water down the story. They added all this, like all the songs in the movie sucked. Every single song in that movie was absolute garbage. I didn't like any of them. I don't believe the Muppets added anything except for humor that honestly never really hit. Like Home Alone having the old man, the Goonies is so scary.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
I feel like I've lost what we're talking about. Or maybe just the word Goonies is scrambled my mind.
It's a possibility.
It's also really funny with like Home Alone having the old man, because it's like I don't know. It's so funny that the kid was so scared of the old man, and I guess that's understandable. But it is funny when it's like, oh, the old man's, he's scary, I have to avoid him, and then you find out the old man's like the nicest guy ever. You're just being sour. It's not your taste. It doesn't mean it has no reason to exist. I mean, I guess it does have a reason to exist, because like, if a kid wants to experience a Christmas Carol and they don't want to be scared, I guess they can watch the Muppet version. But I guess in my personal perception of the world and my own little existence, it has no place, because I really did just sit here there the whole time and be like, man, I wish I was watching the 2009 Christmas Carol, because that movie's so much better. I wish I hadn't wasted my time watching this movie. It wasn't worth it. I should have just watched the one I knew was good.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nai's are heading in completely different directions.
It's the fact that you think the 2009 one is like amazing. You need to be studied. I mean, is it not amazing? Like, especially compared to the Muppet movie version, the 2009 one is I would say it's amazing. It's infinitely better.
Perhaps Nai's and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nai's and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
What do Nai's and the Order of Percent believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world.
Why was that an option? I already know.
And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nai's believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
So they want to stay imprisoned, and you want to... How are you going to escape? If you're all trapped in a simulation and you want to tear down the simulation, that would kill you.
Forever.
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Oh, I've never had the heart. Couldn't play Grand Theft Auto 5. You have to kill police officers.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
Tama doesn't seem to be a fan.
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
But if they're a product of the simulation and they have to abide by the simulation's rules, there are real consequences, because within the simulation that they were created from, they are real. Like you grab one of these guys and put them in prison, and they just get to live in prison and be bored out of their minds for the rest of their life. That's a real consequence. We both believe in the same theory, so we're fine with each other. If that made logic, then Catholics and Protestants would get along. Love wins.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Miss Piggy wins. Oh yeah, also just, I hate Miss Piggy.
Exactly.
I hate that character so much.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using furniture, even immortality is achievable.
I think the only I think the only other Muppet movie I've ever seen was like the original Muppet movie, and I really liked that Muppet movie.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
Miss Piggy's a babe in her 40s with the confidence we all need. I'm trying to like figure out exactly why I think her confidence might be what annoys me.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Like her whole character is just like almost insufferable. Like she thinks she's like so great and so amazing, and I'm like, I really don't think you're that great and amazing. It comes off as just, I don't know, like she's got such a big head. She can be abrasive. Yeah, that too. About Chikara's research on immortality.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality.
Remind you of anyone? No. I honestly don't think all that much about myself, if that's what you're getting at.
However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Why do you throw your symbol up when you say that? Also, how can you say eternal youth is a lie if we're living in a simulation? The rules of the simulation could change. And it's fake. This like old age is fake according to like your doctrine. I hate this woman so much. She's such an idiot.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
In opposition to the chill zone, this is the what we hate zone. I don't know how we got here. I was just asked what movie I saw recently, and I'm like, I saw a Muppet movie. I didn't really care for it. I don't know. And then we started talking about Muppets, and I'm like, oh yeah, Miss Piggy, I don't like her.
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity.
I don't know if I'm so much like, maybe it could just be called like being a negative person, but I feel like whenever I'm presented with something, my mind immediately wants to explore like the opposite side of it. Like if somebody ever tells me something that is like, they're like, this is true and this is fact, my mind immediately like, I don't know, like the gears grate against each other a little bit. They're like, oh, is that true? It's not quite true, is it though?
The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Like if somebody like, I don't know, like showed me something, like they're like, oh, here's like a straight line I drew. Like I drew like a perfect circle on this marker board, and I'm gonna be like inclined to get like, I don't know, some measuring tools and be like, I want to make sure it's perfect. There's no way this is perfect. It's ridiculous. You don't have to say it's perfect. Just be like, I drew a circle. Be like, okay, yeah, good job. Like, you don't have to use the word like, I don't know, the word perfect bothers me. We're getting into the, you don't want to open, neither of us want this can of worms open, okay? Can you separate subjective and objective statements and be chill with the subjective ones? I'm not sure what you're saying. There are 8 planets in our solar system. Really? I mean, I'm not making a joke here, but there seemed to always be the constant argument of whether Pluto's a planet or not. That is seriously where my mind goes when you say that. I'm sorry. Processing speed problem.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are
I'm
right.
playing the game. You didn't want me to play the game earlier.
However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon.
Pluto's a mini planet or a subplanet or something, as some kind of title. I remember being taught in school that it was like a dwarf planet, but I think, yeah, you did put fuel in the fire. I think like whatever Pluto is called seems to be like changed all the time and depends on what like scientist you're specifically talking to. Like, from what I understand, nobody can like really agree on what Pluto is.
Only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double slit experiment.
And honestly, at the end of the day, I don't give a damn about what Pluto is or isn't. But I guess I just also attest, like, that just speaks more to like the weird way my brain works. Because it's like you say like, oh, there's 8 planets in our solar system, and my brain really is like, what about Pluto? But at the end of the day, like, I don't care about Pluto. Why am I suddenly feeling like I care about Pluto in this moment when you say that sentence? I win.
Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed.
What's going on, Win? Save me.
For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce.
They're teaching me some kind of crazy science. Stop! Why are you throwing fire? You don't have enough points for that.
The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
You're editing a video right now?
And that's related to processing speed?
What video are you editing?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light.
A lethal vid.
The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards a board with 2 slits and a screen behind it, and causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has a property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light particles one at a time? The light particles would show up as a dot on the screen. But continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have that effect. The next part of the experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear, and only 2 lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. It's the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. It's a bit too complicated for me.
I see. Then let us leave it at that. In any case,
why are you over there now?
There's no denying that the simulation theory is true.
There is denying that.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality.
What about all the other stuff we could have talked
My
about?
objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
Where do you think you're gonna go? like if my sim in my little Sims game dies, they don't teleport into reality, they cease to exist.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even...
She's losing it.
bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
She's becoming a freak. You gonna...
Has this woman lost it?
You gonna use your magic coding powers to fix that or something? This girl loves the Matrix.
Ryuki, you were right.
This woman like watched the Matrix and like, I don't know, somehow tied her like sexual attraction to the idea of the Matrix being real.
There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Why did we move over to this guy? You mean The Matrix wasn't a documentary? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. We're gonna do our cool little pose now.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Let's kidnap her, yeah! You're coming home with me. It's just... I love how we just drug anyone we want and throw them in the sync machine. It's fantastic. And our boss literally told us, don't worry about the legal repercussions, just do it.
Right?
No, we didn't.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Pewter, you're such a bottom.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Maybe we can like cure this girl's obsession with her little simulation theory. And we'll get the good ending.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from? Okay.
She doesn't want to do it.
And not that I know why. A. Angry. I. Incoming?
X!
At least this brain world isn't likely to rickroll you. I don't know. I don't know why the other one was doing that.
Shingu River Ray.
I feel like having those little like beats in order have to be on purpose.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Somnium scan, activate!
I like it better when my somniums start with dance numbers and not poems. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. Seems like Tokiko is threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Okay, yeah, but where are the secrets? I don't like this buzzing sound. I'd rather be getting rickrolled.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
That's a lot of nothing.
That's... When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
This all seems normal. I'm sure her splitting in half doesn't mean anything. Oh. Is that a corpse? Did she murder someone in here? Oh. Oh, but... Well, we never got to try his food. What's even happening? I'm honestly not 100% sure. We're inside the mind of a crazy lady.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the NICE book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
the next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during sinks?
Oh, I'm swimming. This is unexpected. I didn't expect this game to have swimming in it.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa! Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. We're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Okay. Olive Blink into her writing and the blah blah, those teachings. That doesn't help a lot. So a lot of skulls.
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
To her writings and the blink are strongly tied to those teachings. Strongly tied? Is there going to be a skull with some like rope on it or something? Is that literal?
That skull is a little bigger.
Bigger? What could that mean?
Oh, are we looking for a skull big enough to be that one scientist's? All her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blink are strongly tied to those teachings. It's hard to see how big these skulls are.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
Is it his skull?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming Tokiko doesn't like Gen very
Looks
much.
like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sink, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Well, I guess we're going
Did
down
you see
more.
that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here I go.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Wee.
It's the same room again.
That's a good
But
emote.
this time, the room
He seemed like a
itself is on the
solid
wall,
dude. I'll miss him. Maybe he's not dead. We've barely met the guy.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Oh, there was a current.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-Yupal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
All of our ideas are poured into our writings, and the rules of the stream are strongly tied to those teachings. Where the water flows? I mean, it led here.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
The hand sign's stupid and doesn't mean anything.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Was I supposed to go the other way? Hard to see this water current. That one?
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has and resides completely within
It's settled. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
4 minutes remaining.
Okay, that one is pretty bright.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Oh. He's...
What's going on?
Somebody zoomed in too far on his 3D model. Oh, it's fine again. You don't happen to be like his... Do we know who the mother is yet? She doesn't happen to be the mother, right? Why else would she know him? Decipher the book and find
so
the
she
truth.
does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Bunch of people drowning.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
A bad feeling. Follow that bad feeling. Ooh. Can I descend faster? Maybe just a little bit. Oh, nice automatic door. This is disorienting.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Aren't you underwater? Isn't it like when you're underwater you don't really know where up is?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Just orient yourself differently.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nyes. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Yeah, but born means life.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Think harder.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip?
And spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
It seems Tokiko's
You have 3 minutes left.
Thanks,
Get it
Peter.
together, Ryuki.
It's a red book of Nyes teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
I have, like, no idea. Would flipping it do anything? I guess I would need to open this
The
one,
red
right?
book. This book is closed.
Open.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Tokiko is lost blank and her mind resides completely within. Thought I opened it. Why is it no longer open?
An eyeball.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
I mean, the depth's getting a little deeper. Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's digging deeper. How's that supposed to help me?
A red book.
closing seems like a bad idea. This map is... I guess it moved to the center. It's not the center. What is that? Where is that? Is there like a door up there? No, that's the original book. What is this?
A closed book.
I just open all the books.
There are 2 eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck, why don't you read the first book again?
They've lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within. I mean, I made all the eyes look at each other. That's what it wanted me to do, right?
When the eyes are met, death is born. The eyes must be referring to those eyeballs.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to point them at each other.
Yeah.
And there was that red book, right? It looked important.
Yeah, I touched that.
According to what we've learned so far, everything in the room has something to do with the words in the books. So the hint here has something to do with eyes.
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be created.
I wonder what'll happen. Let's check the book and eyeballs.
Ryuki,
Yeah,
less than
that
2
was a
minutes left.
That was a
Be
waste
careful.
of time. Thanks.
A red book.
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there.
Wow.
Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
Lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within nirvana. That doesn't help. What am I supposed to do with these dumb books? I open them and they don't stay open.
A closed book. I'm gonna turn it around.
Why?
Nothing is happening.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
And back to how it was.
Huh? What are we even doing right now?
I don't know. Do we laser beam her? Are we getting laser beamed? Maybe we're supposed to close them so the eyes on the pages meet?
A red book.
But closing bad.
Got it.
I guess I just assumed the ×2 things was the game trying to tell me, don't do this, it's bad. Maybe bad is good.
This should do it.
Oh, they turned into eyes and now they're looking at each other. I was trying the whole time like, oh, you open the book and make the books across look at each other. Yeah, negative effects. Yeah. Thanks, game. You're... Ugh. Closed book. People are perceiving you.
A red book.
Close the book.
Got it.
And the Kirby with a knife.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Pup, you have a big brain.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
New book just dropped. New look up. Look at book.
It's a new book of nice teachings.
We live in the same house. I didn't perceive Pup. I think he was dead, and that'd be upsetting. All people are perceiving him in the chat room. Is more what I meant, and that seems to be causing him pain.
This time, it's closed. Huh? A mirror?
She really likes that dumb hand symbol, doesn't she? Does she just imagine people drowning all the time?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Oh, go in the hole. Now you have to jump. You didn't ride the water.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go! You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Why is it so cold in my room?
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's... At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Go slap her with the book.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Do we have time? Can we even get there?
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Yeah, that's nice, Pewter. I'm trying to swim a mile away.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
Do you die now? I guess. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. It was surprisingly far away. I didn't... Okay. I'll retry.
I can't really make out what happened, though.
It was just really...
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's... I don't know about that.
Shut up, 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 shut up.
Do you see anything?
Why isn't fast forward working?
Let's...
What?
Yeah.
But it's... What if there's an angry Shingu?
Enough with the complaint. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be
fine. Why do you...
Okay.
That was surprising. Well,
we fell from...
But we ended up in this... Oh look, the book.
Let's check it out.
This one's not just another sink where the black light gathers.
Where the black light...
Does the black light gather in the freaking brain?
Hmm? Huh. You're not doing anything.
Maybe that...
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll... This one is bigger and...
Oh boy. Oh, it's letting me skip this one. I didn't expect it to let me. I don't know why it's suddenly working. I really don't know what we wasted so much time on. Like, I know I was like flipping books around, but like, did that take that much time?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Think harder, that's still funny to me.
How should I check?
When in Rome.
It lit up.
This world is alive.
Was that token?
It sounded like she was talking.
I like how when the water pushes you, it doesn't use time.
Too bright.
It's silent.
Tokiko's voice.
I wonder who she's talking to.
Okay, now this is the one that's too bright. Okay, go way down. It seems a lot of the time is wasted. It's going down these tubes. Going down the water.
Four minutes remaining.
Okay, I know what to do now.
A big eyeball.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye.
Got it. An eyeball. A red book. A red book. Got it.
Do I win?
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
It's a new book. Huh?
I'm so glad there's a fast forward button. Well, we seem to have a lot more time.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be...
What's your favorite genre? Someone's wife, school, newcomer, outside, John, like a book genre? These aren't genres. It's a newcomer. One where a new and old detective team up? That's passionate. Alright.
Careful.
This thing's so far away.
You have less than a minute
Shut
left.
up, Peter.
Hurry!
Is it some kind of planning sheet?
Tama, you need some swim lessons.
It says nirvanA Initiative.
Whoa, title drop.
The nirvanA Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Peter, please.
Aren't you here to support me and do whatever I say? You didn't even humor me and try again. We had time. We had almost a whole minute. Go.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
It's a sync machine, the device used for syncing. Where's the boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
About the Somnium.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
What to do with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
I can see the control room. About Jin.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane?
Gen.
He appeared in your dream.
What's the nirvanA initiative?
The nirvanA initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Did we break her? About Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Are we gonna find her dead?
I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Don't fucking do that stupid sign.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do
Yeah,
now?
his big hobby is escorting people out of the building. Criminals, other criminals, crazy women.
Figure that out yourself.
What do I do now? Go eat pancakes. I'm a major league ball player. Go see Gin and Shoma. Asked to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Go eat pancakes.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What is a pantying?
What? What is that?
Become a major league ball player.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Go see Jin.
In that Somnium earlier,
I
Gen
guess.
appeared.
If I have to.
And
But
Shoma did too.
pancakes?
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could
We're
you
not
please
allowed
visit
to
me
have
at my office
pancakes.
again at 10
Or we'll
o'clock
get a
tonight?
pantying.
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Tom is standing there. Let's go to the warehouse district. Go to the last place first. They'll never expect that.
I don't see Gen anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Who's that?
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
Isn't that
That's...
the person who shot at us?
You know them?
Oh, no, not really.
In the future?
I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
They're coming back from a cosplay event and decided to drop by the warehouse district?
Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Do you know me? Can I wink sync?
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Is that it? Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Oh, only just beginning?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
Where are your shoes at?
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
You should have just drugged her and synced with her.
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Let's see here. That's a lot of persons. Again. Jin? I already forgot. Owner of Brahmin, world cuisine, likes Harbor Warehouse District, people who are unafraid of him, dislikes Ota. Hobbies are reading and meditating, skills cooking, crushing rocks. Amami. Likes quizzes, the oculate, dance, music, voices, and the right side. Dislikes customers who sit there for 3 hours with just a coffee, silence, and dislikes the left side. Raising triple wort sea devils. Skills exploiting vanity and receiving lavish. She's skilled at receiving gifts. Likes Alfrey, Yagi Park, and Kizzy. Dislikes the past, anything Kizzy dislikes. Hobbies building model planes and spaceships. Extraordinary lockpicking ability. Likes dancing shoes, Cinderella, children, big sis. Dislikes the unemployed. Likes dancing, reading fairy tales, skills dancing, and reading fairy tales. Likes Ferris wheels, things that spin, bow ties, family. Dislikes Odin super hot baths. I think we've read that one. Likes Ferris wheels, robots, a certain girl from his school. Dislikes old-fashioned dirty jobs and comedians. He dislikes comedians. And his father's a comedian. That's funny. Likes acid and simulation theory and percent. Dislikes death. Well, he's dead. His skills are using electric drills. He likes collecting hats, but he doesn't have a hat on. Dislikes nothing. Likes flow of water, flow of time. X, diamond shapes, bugs, as in glitches. Skills are prophecy. That's not a skill. That's bullshit. Any of this sound particularly interesting? Shinpai, after all, the Kamakuras are a gang of morals. Gang with morals. It's like an oxymoron, like a vegan zombie. Kind of vegetarian does not eat anything derived from animals. Pewter is vegan. Well, that's new info. Cloud. Oh, it's like the cloud. Hands-on assistance is not a sexual innuendo at all. Nope. German suplex. A pro wrestling move in which you grab someone around the waist and throw them backwards, which can turn into a bridge and then can lead to a 3 count. The name is derived from a certain pro wrestler, supposedly from Germany, who used this throw. People have parents of different race or citizenship. There's a word that means half, but since it was deemed inappropriate to call someone a half, it's more politically correct term is double. Wait, really? I don't think I've ever heard that before. The name of video game capture studios derived from Hindu word for dualism.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
That's a retainer.
Called it.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there.
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
Hell yeah.
Those are called mallards, right?
You mean ballard.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
Imagining eating a crane, I guess. Crane? Does the crane have any marrow in it?
It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know!
Forklift is parked here. The waters of Tokyo Bay. There are finless porpoises protesting.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask again.
She's not happy.
And what would that be?
Well...
About the nirvanA initiative?
Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Why would he know about that? I guess if we think he knows Tokiko.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Posters and flyers stuck to the wall. A house plant. An oil drum. Table. A round stool. Oh my gosh, we can actually look out this window and see stuff? That's a first. The restaurant door. A liquor bottle. A list of recommended dishes. The kitchen.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Picture of Ganesha. It's a big stock pot.
Don't drink them.
I know.
A freezer door. About Tokiko.
Again, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Yeah, of course he doesn't.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizatlaws, or NIZE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Who knows? Explain the details of bats and QR video. Told him it's highly likely that Nai's made the QR video among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around. Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA Initiative.
What?
Are you hiding something?
Mame, are you hiding something?
About Tokiko.
Do you know Tokiko?
It's just winksing. This looks dull.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
She is anxious as hell.
What was that?
She's scared of 6 o'clock?
I don't know.
What the nirvanA Initiative?
Do you know something about the nirvanA Initiative? Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? A quiz.
I don't think that would work.
Hey, Mame.
What kind of vintage items do you like? Instrument, beautiful women, automobile, or jeans? I don't think beautiful women count as a vintage item. I guess vintage items could have beautiful women on them, like posters? You want me to say beautiful women? No. It's too late. Wine women are better aged. That's sexy. The price of a ball?
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen.
You said they don't count? Of course they do. Women count as vintage items. Vintage items?
The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball.
Maybe I'm thinking too literally.
So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add to 120 yen. Therefore, the answer is 5 yen. And the bat is 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. You mean his dick and balls? The highest mountain in the world is...
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
The last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Hell yeah. Meaning, what are you eating? Oh, can I have some summer sausage?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
You don't gotta get me summer sausage, it's okay. Ew.
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on. No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
You really think she's gonna be in a dancing mood right now? Or is this like a different song? Is she singing? Is it bad that I have a PNG model and it has better mouth tracking than this girl does? Isn't it a long song? Just assumed it was animated for Japanese and they didn't change the language. I don't assume that because in the previous game, I specifically changed the voice actors to Japanese because I wanted to hear the song in Japanese, but the song didn't have a Japanese version. So I just assume they cut a few corners, which, I mean, I don't blame them.
I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
It's a glass mug. There are seasonings from various countries. I like how I can ask them if the restaurant's doing well, and it's like there's no one here. It can't be doing well.
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Is Otis stealing all your customers?
Of course not.
How long is he gonna stir that empty pot? Doing prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district.
I remember one time I wore a different mask back then, a polar bear. I killed a couple kids.
I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Seems to be prepping some food. Creepy as hell. What, you mean like a locked freezer? What's in the fridge? It's probably just a corpse. No big deal. We've seen it before. What's that song from earlier?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Jenny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
I just realized, look how pencil thin that spoon is. Is the other half of that split corpse? It'll chill in that freezer until it's time to show back up here in 6 years. I think they specifically said that the corpse found 6 years later was not frozen and showed no signs of having been frozen.
This is a bit embarrassing.
It's a counter. Why were you feeling down?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
That would definitely hurt. I can understand why she would feel down.
What was the thing about the clock? About Tokiko.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Recipe: stir 2 whole onions in an unheated pot with 1 long chopstick for 3 hours. This is to tenderize the onions to improve slicing abilities.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
It's a toy robot. The machine part.
Hitatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
How so?
It's a very... She's not going to explain what she means?
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI?
A toolbox.
It's a picture of Ameno Uzume, a long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato. The world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Ameno Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that. Then, the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up! Man, I gotta get out there!" Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ugh, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
The Lucky Laugh game. The face parts are all out of order.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all.
It's not okay to fall off the horse if you're the saddle. The horse, like that's what the saddle's supposed to stay on the horse.
That's incredibly deep.
No, it's not.
Is it?
It sucks. What's your relationship with Tokiko?
What?
Is that your mom?
Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
Traumatize this kid.
Why?
Make him feel his pain.
Why me?
That didn't help anything. Why your phone's GPS being turned
I
off?
had my phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
That's dumb.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone. Just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
About the QR video.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world. But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
nirvanA trial?
What's the nirvanA trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
That's a lot of people.
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
How does the population sustain itself? So many... Oh, that just feels like a lot of fucking people.
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
You're just gonna leave me in your house? Alone?
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
We could watch some TV. Free TV. Maybe they got some cool channels. A refrigerator.
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
No.
How?
It's not a rooster doll.
It's the kitchen.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
It's an old-fashioned chest of drawers.
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
I might get ready to end stream. Let's go see what's in the little bonus store, and then I'm gonna be done for now. I have no outfits. Where you get more outfits? Why are some of these... I guess it depends on where you are in the story and who you've met.
Show me too.
Just buy and look at like all of these.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
How is this normal, just like PPE? This stuff's ridiculous. Also, why are there vents on their butts? Is that for if you fart?
Yay!
Any more? No? Oh well. I'm gonna go eat food and bother my boyfriend. Maybe I should... I don't know. There's never anyone to raid. People don't exist. I'm just gonna go. Sayonara. Ugh.